Hello, our simulator. Best song. I wonder about that. Yeah, you know, I think I like this one better personally. Be that way? Alright, fine, I will. Jeez. I like Catharsis for what it's worth. Catharsis. I missed it. Even though the game is anti-catharsis. 30? Oh, here. I don't know how I... Yeah, this is also a really nice song. All of the songs are good. Just that, like... I'm not sure which is my favorite. There's something about that happy tune right before it goes to shit, of course. There can't be happy things that don't build up to sad things, right? Speaking of which, let's go get some bad endings. Even though I say that, I'm not really sure what to get. Fun fact, the songs for this game were finished almost 2 years prior to release. Jeez, damn. That's pretty cool. That means they had to uh, like, they probably didn't finish the story completely by then, so they had to implement the music before the actual writing was finished. I think I remember hearing that like in Undertale, the creator Alright, I'm really sorry. I am live, right? Yeah, I believe so. Okay, frame rate looks better. We back, boys. Nice. The yeah, thank you for telling me about the frames, by the way. It's better now, right? Looks better now? Okay, nice. Okay, I vaguely remember last time I skipped through the text and got an ending that I didn't know, and I didn't know what it was, and then I went back to re-see the ending again, just like I did now. That's great. I think I just saw this ending 4 times unintentionally. Anyway, I need to do something different with Satoru so I don't die like that. One ending I haven't been able to replicate so far was the suicide ending in Kokoro's route. I thought the only thing you need to do was not eat the food and survive long enough for Yamoki and Uni to die. But I'm pretty sure I did that and it didn't happen. Maybe I made a mistake somewhere. Alright, it looks like I'm alive. Right, the decision that killed me was choosing to stand my ground instead of running away, I think. Alright, come on, good RNG. Crap, but I was just spamming the button, I didn't even see what I picked. Okay, no one cares, whatever. Oh, did I win? Nice. So that means Inabushi wasn't the one who poisoned the cheese, right? It was the other personality inside her, or perhaps even the other personality inside Satoru. How evil. I sometimes notice in like TV shows and stuff, and also books, but I don't read books because they're boring. Like there are some villains that like do absolutely evil things, like I don't know, murdering people or like uh violence. But then I see them like do something like not close the door when they leave a room or like not pay for like something in a store that they accidentally break. They just put it back, stuff like that. And I just think that they're even more evil than like all the actual stuff they did before. The cheese stuff is never confirmed. Can I tell you what I think? Yeah, sure. I finished the main ending, so it shouldn't be a problem. I think it was Utsumi. Oh, really? Why? Somehow she knew it was DMT on the cheese, but there's no way to analyze it. Oh, that is a good point. I assumed she was just making an educated guess, but unless whoever killed the rat told her, that seems unlikely. In that case, she wouldn't have, like, she wouldn't have tried to tell Satoru about the mystery at all, if she was working together with the killer. Still, if she was the one who killed it, then why would she do that? And why would she tell Satoru about the DMT if she was the murderer? Okay, nice, got all the wrong answers. Might have been trying to find a way to poison Keiko and want to test the DMT she found in the basement. Oh, right. Yeah, that would work. Testing it would make sense, and poison is a pretty efficient way of killing someone, right? Actually, I'm pretty sure she used poison on Satoru that one time. In that bad ending, I mean. You mean when Alpha chugged the DMT? No, not that time. Actually, I'm talking about this right here. It literally came up as I was talking about it, where you like drink the water and you get a bad ending because it's poisoned. I'm not gonna do that here. Yeah, she cripples him. Exactly. There's something else. Remember day one, Satoru nearly drowns. Do you have any idea about that? Day one, like in the bathtub? I thought that the personalities inside of Satoru and Inubushi's body were just, screwing around. I think somebody told me some other time, it might have actually been you, or maybe Apric, told me that like the reason the reason Satoru's body dies is because Kokoro notices that there's somebody else in the bathroom if she doesn't take the sleeping pills, but if she does, then she doesn't die. So I'm guessing whoever was inside inside the consciousness of Inabushi used that as the determining factor of whether to kill him or not. It is kind of strange that it would take 33 minutes to drown someone, but I'm guessing that they were just, screwing around, and at one point they were like, dunking each other's heads in the water, and they just so happened to transfer while the head was in the water. You know what? That actually sounds quite stupid when I say it out loud. It sounded a lot less stupid in my head. You know who Alpha is? And do you know who turned off the lights? I don't know for sure. I kind of guessed that Alpha was Yukido, the original one. Like, not the Satoru we know, the original Yukido. But it could pretty much be anyone. As far as I know, it could have even been like Enemoto, or Uni, or Kokoro. It just needed to be somebody who was in on the plan, and had to cause all those murders. Okay, since you're not sure, I'll abstain from saying more. Alright. But since I'm like almost done with the game, no, you, if I can't figure it out, like for real, you could probably tell me later. Of course. I just saw the Hattori's hand moved. I was fast forwarding, but I clearly saw it twitch slightly. Alright, well that's great. I don't think dead bodies move. The transition is skipped over, makes it super fast. Yeah. Is she conscious? Perhaps? She probably would have to be alive in order for the personalities to actually transfer through, but I actually sort of came up with a theory for this in the last stream. I say theory, but it's actually quite stupid. It's just that Yukido or Anamoto or someone involved with the plan, like, they went inside of the Mount Akakura circle and then just, like, put some kind of heating pads onto her to keep her warm even through the blizzard, and just injected her with some kind of drug to prevent her from waking up. Like, that's the only way I could imagine that she wouldn't just get up and move around despite being alive. I said that just the other day. Did you? Are you talking about the hands? Because I think you did. I just didn't know that they were, like, moving so quickly. Except it was 2012 Uni who did that in my version. Oh, 2012 Uni. That would make sense as well, actually. That probably makes more sense, now that I think about it. To keep Hitori alive. Where's the, here. Yeah, it's moving. I thought it was moving because, like, I think Apric pointed that out to me, trying to hint at some future events. I assumed that that was because Kokoro saw the hand was more clenched up than Satoru did, because of rigor mortis. Like, the hand clenches up because the body is decomposing. But could be just that it's moving around in her sleep, or perhaps she woke up for a bit. But yeah, this is something else I want to see. Yeah, this dude definitely has black hair. So that is the body of Enomoto, or the body of this dude, this guy. Anyway, what was I doing? I want to get some more endings with Kokoro. Tricky, tricky. There's 2 unused knife CG. Right? Uh, what do they have in them? Screw you, Maizumi. One is Kali. I think the other one is supposed to be Uni. Not 100% sure on the second one. Oh, it's like of them holding the knife. I see. One is used by Enomoto. That makes sense. Wait. Is the one used by Enomoto the one that Kokoro sees? Just before Enomoto dies? Well, in reality, it's more like 33 minutes before, but you don't know that the first time you play. Yeah? Oh, I see. I thought that was Inabushi. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Enomoto was holding a knife. And then the personality of Alpha goes inside of Satoru's body and murders him. You got the ending where Satoru gets killed in the dark. I mean, there are many endings that fit that description. In the living room? I think so. Yeah. Throws a chair at someone, and he gets kissed before dying. I wouldn't mind that, Kipo. Or rushes at them, sorry. I'm sure it's the day 2 ending. Okay, I probably got it then. I need to see a list of endings so I don't spoil you. I see. You can do that. Give me your list. Demand fine, alright. I thought when you said list, like, you meant you would go on a guide or something. Alright, here. You can, like, screenshot it or something, or clip it. Did you get it? Thanks. Alright. I'll go back. What? What did I do? Okay. I press space, I guess, to like put the fast forward on. Just checked, you did get the ending I was talking about. Alright. Nice. I'm quite worried that some of the endings will be really difficult to get and I won't be able to get them. I'm extremely worried that, like, despite not being able to get them, I won't know that I'm not able to get them and I'm still going to keep trying to anyway. But that's probably not gonna happen. I'll be fine. Day 2, he finds himself in the blackout. His arm is stabbed and there's someone in the living room. He rushes them, gets stabbed, gets killed before he dies. You know who is in the living room? Inabushi? Or an guessed. And Minamoto, perhaps? Would you be able to tell by the hand that's holding the knife? Also, what am I doing? Search for, I guess. Long black hair fell on his face. Pretty obvious. Yeah. Okay, that's Inabushi. Who am I playing as right now? I think I'm Koro, so I guess I'll eat. She's the last knife CG. Alright, that makes sense. Well, before Satoru entered the body, the person who was holding that knife must have been Omega, I guess. the other personality inside of Inubushi's body, which I also think is Yukido, personally. I think he's controlling both of them, but that might be a bit of a stretch. They could be different. Let's leave it to Maizumi. Yukido and Yukido conspired to stab Satoru's arm. Yeah, in a way, it was self-mutilation. Oh, this is new. She ate all the chocolate? See, this is exactly what I was saying. Like, compared to committing murder or all those other bad things you can do, doing things as foul as not sharing the chocolate is even more evil in my opinion. Don't skip with control, it goes over everything. God damn it. Stops on you test. I've been complaining about that this entire playthrough. God damn it. Wait, what? I just pressed tab and it still skipped over. That was probably because I back jumped though. This is what he said anyway, right? Regardless. Alright, well that's just great. I hate it when people like date people who they think are really nice, and then as soon as they're not there, they act like this. That's pretty much Satoru's relationship with Mayuzumi. Whenever he's not in Kokoro's body, she starts acting like this. I think I'm pretty screwed regardless, to be honest. I'll safeguard it. I said I want to get that ending right. What? Alright, I misremembered the option. I'm sorry. I'll still be doing the same thing though. You're trying to get ending 5. I don't know what ending 5 is specifically, but I'm trying to get the ending where Kokoro commits suicide. What? 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 I mean like, the one where Satoru, or no, not Satoru, Alpha, the mysterious personality eats all the food. Okay, what am I supposed to do exactly? I picked both options. They both led to death. I think you're misremembering. Am I? What do you mean? If you want ending 5, you already missed the trigger. Oh. Well, I'm not specifically going for ending 5 right now. Okay, so do I walk away from the building, stop, go back, then go along the left side? That's awfully specific. Unless I'm misunderstanding. That sequence trips up a lot of people, I see. Well, I've already gotten the ending I was talking about her committing suicide. And, I don't know, I don't feel like I would forget. Tab skip, never forget. Yeah, I'm pressing tab right now. Stop. Left side. I'm alive. Okay, nice. I want to check out that hands, not gonna lie, but I'm assuming it was Enemoto, so whatever. Okay, like, this text is, like, made specifically to be misunderstood. Like, come on. Don't do that. Think about my body too. That's extremely painful. You can endure it if it's for me, right? This and that are different. Like, what the hell were they thinking? Oh, I'm pressing tab and it's not going. I'm so sorry about that. I was coughing. I really need to set up a way to mute my mic without having to open OBS. Oh, oh. I thought that it would be more of an immediate death, but that's that's what happened. I think you can do push to mute. Yeah. Um, I haven't set that up yet. I really should. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it after this stream. Kind of a shame that if you made that mistake, ate the food, and you got this ending, you would have to go back pretty far in order to redo that decision. Then again, for you to be careless enough to eat the food, that's kind of on you. No, I'm just kidding. Everyone makes mistakes, it's fine. Anyway, uh, Kotoru. Kotoru probably has a different perspective of that, right? Want a pro strat to skip videos? Yeah, sure. We all know I need it. Drag the window slightly off screen and drag it back to skip the video. Yo, it worked! Don't even need to release the window off screen. Nice, thank you. How did you even find out about this? Like, that's such a specific thing to do. I know far too much about this game. Well, that makes sense, but I very much doubt that you tried every single combination of keys in the entire game, and even like dragging the window out off screen just to find out all of the things you could do. Someone told me about it. Alright, that makes more sense. Uh, a child. Look at that sweet 5 seconds you could have shaved off your PB. Exactly. People say Remember 11 isn't a good speed game, even though there's a bunch of frame perfect tricks you need to get an optimal time. Gonna be AFK for a bit. Alright, that's fine. Uh-oh. The hell is this? 6 demons? Is there some kind of deep lore to these demons? Great, great, wonderful, awesome. What endings do I have? I don't have number 5. Blood vessels burst. Goddamn. Poisoned food end. What's number 10 for Kokoro? Blood vessels is number 27. There are a couple endings before the poisoned food one. For Kokoro, but for Satoru it looks like there are a couple after. A couple of unique ones. Oh no, here. I'm almost done. Yet for some reason I feel like I'm not even close. Okay, when did she eat the food? Day 3 beginning? Okay. I'm still on track to try to get the suicide ending, which definitely does exist. And screw my Izumi. Nah. You know what? I forgot to do that trick where you skip the video. Damn it. I'll do it next time. I'll do it. Wait, so she eats the chocolate anyway, doesn't she? I forgot about that. I thought she only ate it because she was in charge of the food. But no. Wait, no. I made a promise. I said that I would skip the video. Walk away. Stop. Left side. And we got him. Oh my god, no, no, no. I forgot again. Okay, but next time I will. Wait, no. I couldn't grab onto the thing fast enough. Next time, next time. Nice. I did it. Let's go. This was worth it. Okay, the food was eaten. Oh, that didn't even skip it. Damn. Alright, I need to focus. I can't forget to skip. I refuse to view a cutscene I don't need to see. That's not what speedrunners do. Oh? Oh, what the hell? What? I guess this is because I acted like such a dick towards her. Well, that's just great. Oh, it's red now. I wonder if Satoru's ending is still gonna be the same. Like, he sees it as though he died in the blizzard. Or if he'll see Mayuzumi's axe or something. Oh wait. I got it. I skipped it. Let's go. This is new. That was not very different at all, actually. Oh, damn it. I forgot to skip. Oh, now I'm on the path to the true ending, looks like. Ooh, but even if I get the bad ending here, I think I'll have to watch credits. That's not good. What should I do? Wait, wasn't the whole reason I did this so I could see the bad ending from Satoru's perspective? How come I'm not seeing the bad ending? Oh, I see. Okay, what happened was Kokoro died after they were going after the helicopter thing, right? And they don't switch personalities for a while after this. So it's still going to be a long time before Satoru actually dies from that. Or maybe he won't even die actually. He might just get a bad ending. Oh, this is new. Shelter cabin. That's just great. Okay, I'm guessing that would happen regardless of whether Kokoro dies from hypothermia or from getting murdered. It's still gonna be the same from Satoru's perspective. Annihilation ends, Mayuzumi 3. Okay, so there's 3 Mayuzumi endings, apparently. I haven't gotten the first one, but it has to be the first one, right? Peace of mind alone in the shelter cabin ends. I don't think he was alone for very long, but okay. Alright, now let's not get killed, I guess. Back. Go back to that list. Okay. I need to see the updates. Think one update is this, or no, this one. And also this one. Peace of mind alone in the thing. Got it? Alright. So 6 to go. Yeah, not very many. I need to make my Izumi not want to kill me. That would be pretty difficult. Oh. This is the 3 of ours combined. That's a slightly nicer thing to say. Don't identify the culprit. It could be any of us, really. Like, there's no specific person I have in mind. Person in mind for what? For who ate the food. That was pretty much just like saying, oh, it totally couldn't have been Maizumi. I wouldn't possibly think she'd be willing to do that or anything. In reality, it wasn't, but, you know, it seemed like it was for a while. Filled in the snow. I'm not sure what you mean. Nobody ate it, they just threw it out. Got a little smelly. That makes sense. Tasted bad. Exactly. Because, like, you know, um, somebody throwing out the food, which we have a very limited amount of while we're starving in the middle of a blizzard, is more likely to me than one of my dear friends intentionally eating it in order to harm the rest of us. Of course, they're just looking out for the group. Exactly. It's the good music. Never mind, the good music stopped. Am I on the path to the good ending? All endings are good endings. That's an interesting way to look at it. Even the ones where everyone dies. Kipo? What's Kipo from? That thing in the chat. Oh, and also, what am I doing? I think I'll get a bad ending. That's the face, alright, of course. At least in Kokoro's, like, bad endings that are almost a good ending, we don't have to watch the credits. Alright, well, I failed. I, I couldn't get the endings I wanted to. Oh, look at that. Here it is. Kokoro crushed by guilt. Suicide end. That was what I was talking about. That's a very good end. Yep. Definitely one of the best. Alright, yeah, I'm honestly not really sure what to do. Because I have no idea how to get the rest of them. I literally can't even get an ending I've gotten before. This Annihilation ending with Maizumi. How do you get that again? You need to give the food to Yamagi, I think, and then she tries to steal it from him, and then she stabs you when you try to take it back, right? You're doing flowchart or text walkthrough? Neither. I'm just guessing. Oh wait, no, I need to go back further. He's too good. What are you... what do you mean? Yamagi? For 33, you need to do any non-suicidal ending at the end of Kokoro and play that bit on Satoru's route. Non-suicidal. So like, for example, an ending where she dies in the snow. Despite only having a few line changes, is an entirely different ending. Alright, well, isn't that great? They need to hit that 33 quota, because it's divisible by 11. That makes sense. Okay. Up. Left. Damn it, I need to go back further. Oh wait, was I supposed to die in the snow? Actually? Well, it's too late now. And why won't Uni and Yamogi just die? That was a joke, of course. I'm only saying that because I want to get the bad ending. Right, for beginning, I give the food to Yamogi instead. Okay, here it is. Leave it to you, monkey. Get murdered. And then, we got him. Oh.
なんでこんなに食べ物があるのよ。まさかあんたたち。うるさ。
How's this different? It seems like the same as before.
誤解です。そうは。
Oh, is this a new ending actually?
お前。あんたたちが悪い。平等に分配しようだ。私に隠れて3人でこそこそ自分たちが生き延びる。ふざけんな。それはあれは私。あゆずみ。とにかく小屋に戻ろう。私は悪くない。悪くないよ。僕たちはお前に大げさな。なんであなたは強がるのはいいですけど。最初に言ったはず。雪山では男に刺し、オフィスではそれが生きるか死ぬか
Okay,
なら
this
ない
is all
理由を
really dramatic and all, but this is basically the same thing that happened before. Like, the only difference is she ran outside instead of trying to stop us.
どうすれば知ら何。
But like, why exactly did in this ending, like what's the difference? What caused her to decide to go outside this time?
よもぎさん。はあ、許してやろう。だからって、言い争いは。
You didn't pick that option that you were supposed to, or I would give you that useful piece of information. So I just have to do it for you, I guess. Okay, now we're at the helicopter part. Wait, where am I? I don't remember this part at all. I thought I was in the place where we need to go after the helicopter. Oh, I was. I just walked off, I guess. That part where Yomogi was like, oh, this lantern is our group's heartbeat. I remember that part. I specifically remember that part where the heartbeat stopped beating, as did Yomogi and Yuni's hearts. And Kokoro soon after when she stabbed herself. What I'm trying to say is that's the place where the suicide ending happens. Alright, it looks like I failed. Oh wait, actually, maybe I should have died in the cornice. I don't get it. Mayazumi ate all the food, didn't she? Shouldn't we have starved? But we didn't. Okay, screw this. I'm playing as Satoru. Want to know what the trigger is? For the Mayazumi one? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I do. She guards the food and she has low stress. Guards the food. So that means she's not going to eat it. Keep picking options that are favorable to her. Oh, well, that's actually quite interesting. But if she has low stress, that should mean she doesn't eat the food, right? So how's that gonna lead to a bad ending? Maybe she eats the food, but she's not stressful when she does it or something. Oh, alright, I'm guessing that's one of the lines that was different that you mentioned. Okay, so to get that ending, I just had to get the Avalanche ending as Kokoro, and then see it from Satoru's perspective. I'm actually quite surprised I hadn't gotten that already. I feel like it was something pretty simple to think of. Never mind, that's not it. That's not ending 33 at least. You got nothing. Yeah, isn't that great? Alright, I guess I gotta keep my Izumi low on stress. I'm not sure how far back I need to go for that though. Just go from day 2, just to be safe. Hello, my Izumi. Did I tell you? Oh yeah, Yomogi's the unreasonable one in this situation, not you, my Izumi. You're always so reasonable. Yeah, my Izumi is such a great person. Such a compelling character too. Explain. Don't ignore. What do you mean? Fine like this. Don't make the fire hotter. I still don't know what you mean. Do those, and you should have just enough stress to get the ending. Choices you need to make. Oh. Alright, that makes more sense. Explain, don't ignore. You know how much I value you, knowing all the information that's happening here, Maizumi. Because you're part of our team, of course. Also, lend Yomogi a hand. Don't look at Satoru's message. Alright, I'll do that. Mayazumi wants her to get her palm read, or would she find it annoying? Probably doesn't matter. Yo, Yomogi, you look like you could use some help. You don't mind if I help you, right? 'Cause you know, I really want to help you with everything. It's not like I'm trying to intentionally create a situation where Mayazumi kills all of us or anything. Uh, Mayazumi, yeah, I love Mayazumi. I really value her opinion. What should I do now? Leave it to Yomogi, right? Is that not right? I quick saved so I could go back and change it if I need to. You missed the trigger for some reason. Oh, well that's great. Go back to day one. Alright then, that's great. It's wonderful. The conditions are pretty tight to get on this one. That's a wonderful game design for an optional ending that probably doesn't even have important details in it. You really need to stroke her ego. Alright. I see. Wouldn't it be funny if you needed to do something on Satoru's route to get an ending on Kokoro's route? Like treat her a certain way as Satoru? You can skip to day one? Oh, is this not day one? No need for prologue, I see. Thank you for telling me. Middle. Oh, no, we don't need to skip through this, it's fine. Why do I keep accidentally activating the skip? I don't think I'm pressing space by accident. Let's talk to the woman. What's up, woman? Let's talk to the woman. She's a very interesting character. Oh wait, skip the video. Right, I forgot that you could do that, even for those cutscenes. For some reason I just assumed it was for the transference ones. Could do it here as well, for the lantern. Technically a video. I won't eat it. I'd like to apologize, Mayazumi. I'm sorry for treating you so poorly. Mayazumi is best girl. Better than Kokoro, the person I'm playing as. I'd date her and forget her too. Mayazumi's greed makes me want to keep quiet. No, I don't want to make my complaints known. We should honestly just all bow down to Mayazumi. I'm not gonna lie. That would be best outcome for all of us. Lick her feet from the get-go. Exactly. Or her pinky, like that thing that happened to Kokoro while Satoru was in her body. Actually, now that I think about it, that actually happened to Alpha, didn't it? They were getting the the pinky sucked by Yomogi. Not Satoru. Yeah, I know that. Yukido likes Yukido likes the pinky lick. Yeah, that's what happens. He probably gave himself frostbite on purpose so that situation would happen. back here again. I remember this in the previous one. No frostbite, her finger got cut. Oh. Okay, then he was cutting himself while in her body. That's very interesting. Alpha really loves getting cut, I'm sure. Stab or be stabbed. Oh, it must have a different question to him. Like, most people would be like, oh, I would rather be stabbed because I couldn't possibly hurt someone else. Alpha be like, I want to stab myself. I wanna see what it's like to hurt myself. Actually, now that I think about it, I think Yukido's personality in that one bad ending, where he was controlling what we now know as Enomoto's body, like the one with black hair, he was saying, I think, like, he'd be really interested in seeing, like, what would happen if he killed himself. Or perhaps that was Enomoto, I'm not sure. Enomoto wants to kill himself. Okay, never mind. I got the bodies mixed up. Okay, in that case, maybe it makes more sense that Enomoto is the killer. Because he ended up killing his own body as well. Or, no, he didn't actually. He killed what was originally Satoru's body. His consciousness just happened to be inside of it. However, when Enomoto was inside of that body, he should have realized, oh, this is the part where that time where I was controlling Yukido's body, or Satoru's body, is going to end up killing me, so I need to run out of here. So unless he really did willingly walk into his own death, it must have been Yukido controlling Satoru and Inubushi at the time. Or at least one of them. Do you think that could have mattered? Choosing to stay silent? That would have only happened if I had asked Uni to do palm reading on my Izumi. So... Did did I fail it again? If it tells you to let Yomogi safeguard, you failed. Well, isn't that great? What am I supposed to do then? Want 100% save? I don't know. I would still need to actually find the ending regardless, wouldn't I? What endings am I even missing so far? Save already has it. I don't know. I'd rather be able to find it myself. I'd even rather, like, I feel like it would even be better to use a guide in this case, to be honest. I don't know. Utsumi's plan's execution ends. Incident at Sophia. The Torrid freezes. Death before reaching Crosslight. I'm not sure how these endings might correlate. Oh damn. Text walkthrough and flowchart. Ooh, this is really well made. Thank you. Thank you for these. Text guide has spoilers in the titles. Oh, I see. That's kind of a shame. I would have rather used the text, to be honest. The hell is this? Okay, so what ending am I going for right now? Since I'm using a guide, I guess I'll just go for number 5. Ending numbers don't correspond to the ones in game. Alright, never mind. I guess I have to go guess what number 5 is. Or are you only talking about the text? Is it fine in the flowchart? Text for flowchart corresponds, text does not. Alright, thank you. Um, number 5. Number 5. What are these numbers? Stress equals 10, stress equals 10. No, strength equals 10, stress equals 10. Hmm. I wonder how I could set this up so I can still like, because I don't want to like switch between the game and the guide too much. That'll look pretty bad on stream. Alright, I got it. I came up with the setup. Okay, first choice is take the pill. Or no, wait. What choices actually lead to ending 5? If strength is less than or equal to 6, and if I make all of these bad decisions to make her manage the supplies, actually just do the text guide. Alright, sure, I can. The flowchart kind of spoils them anyway. Alright, I'll trust your judgments. Ending 4 in the guide. That's so stupid, but alright. Thank you. Apparently the first choice I need to do is apologize. I'm still waiting on the choice that allows me to apologize. You guys all know, I'm Canadian. I'm all about that apologizing, and I'm getting quite worried that the choice won't even show up. There we go. There it is. Oh, speaking of not showing up, I can't see my mouse. Alright, whatever, I can still select things. They had a rule that apologizing doesn't constitute a confession. What do you mean? Who's they ruling? Let's say you get into a car crash and apologize to the other driver. Apologizing does not mean it's your fault. Well, yeah, I know that. I would literally apologize if somebody else bumps into me. Canadian justice system had to make that ruling because there's been too many cases where that's been an important factor. Yeah, I can see that.
冬だし書いてちょんあれ何これつ
I was reading some of your discussion with Apric. Alright. Interesting that you wanted to do that. Some of it felt like it was trying to guide too hard. Oh, well. I don't know, like, not really that big of a deal because I've already kind of finished the game at that point. But given what you know about Self and stuff, it's pretty cool to see what the game does with it. Yeah, that's fair. Occasionally you see the other characters' perspectives. Oh, really? I think I felt that at the beginning of the game, in like the prologue. But does that ever happen in the actual like main game? Just now you saw Kokoro's, right? and we're actually looking at her from Yomogi's perspective. Oh, really? Damn. It's a cool detail. I think a lot of that kind of thing happens, like, in other parts of the game. I know that I've seen my own sprite, like the character sprite, the player character sprite, sorry, many times. Anytime the main character sprite, yeah, exactly, you're in another perspective. One thing that comes to mind is when Hattori threw that chair at Satoru. I guess in order to see Satoru and Hattori slightly behind him, we were looking through Itsumi's perspective, right? But like right here, actually, this is exactly what I was talking about. Duck to avoid it. Yeah, here. What are the odds of that? Right when I was talking about that. And then it casually shifts back to Satoru's perspective. Or at that time during the basketball game, even. When Satoru was giving Uni a pep talk. Okay, now I see what I did wrong during this route. Literally the only decision I made differently from the guide was the very last one, which was to hurry back into the cabin instead of asking Uni why he'd ran. That's just great. What does that even have to do with my Izumi? So stupid. What the?
よもぎさん。
Yo!
戻ってきたの。
Don't we normally come in here and be like, oh my god, did your monkey die? Oh no, he's perfectly fine, never mind. She just ate some chocolate. This time he really did. Okay, how come making her less stressed ended up doing this?
よもぎさんにこいつ殺したの。そんな。あゆすみさん、食べ物。そうね。だけど寒い中にいるたったあれだけの食べ物。そもそも。
Because she gets arrogant. Oh, I see.
おいしい。これは私に分けるなんて。私はね、私を待ってる。
Okay, that's fair, right? That makes sense. But how come not asking Uni why he had run away suddenly puts us in another timeline in which Mayuzumi didn't murder Yamoki? How does that work? Like, it's not like Mayuzumi saw us talking to Uni and was like, oh damn, she thinks she can just talk to Uni, maybe I should commit a murder.
おかしくなってる。
And even if she did see it, mind you, why would that impact her decision to commit murder in any way?
私は正気。ええ、何があったのここ。来ちゃダメ。あんたが死ねばごめんね、ごめんね、ごめんね。心、心。
At least she's apologizing, but that's not necessarily an admission of guilt. I don't know, she feels pressure to kill if there are more people. No, that doesn't make sense. She killed him when he wasn't looking. Killed him when he wasn't looking. I guess, but I don't know, I feel like it would take less than 10 seconds to kill someone like Yomogi. So, how would that happen? Now I need to see Satoru's perspective of that, right? He's a tough dude. Exactly, that's why it should take a while. Good 30 seconds or so, maybe, with an axe. She misses once and he knocks her out. Exactly. So, like, how come... how did she look outside, see that Kokoro was coming without Uni, and then decide, alright, I guess now I'll kill him? Axes are heavy. Well, perhaps, but she can clearly carry them, so... Man, I just realized, like, being nice to Mayuzumi just makes her become a psychopath, but being mean to her also makes her become a psychopath. So difficult to deal with. I hate people like that. You have to play a balance with stress, I suppose. Crap. Okay, I swear to you, I've been pressing tab this entire time. I I'm serious. And then just this one time I decided to press control. That's gotta be an awkward way to see your ex. Nah, I've seen worse. Alright, what do I need to get now? Ending 9? Yeah, sure, why not? That should have been 5 and 24. Ending 8 in the guide. Alright, thank you. I need to go back from day 1. Actually, no, I don't. I chose all of those things during this thing that happened. Explain the situation to Maizumi, let him do the palm reading, lend Yomogi a hand. Say that it's okay like this, Maizumi has good points. I want to leave it to Maizumi. Run back to the cabin. Yeah, it looks like the only parts it starts to like change is in day 4. I love how right after that, it's like, poison food ends. I ate, day 3. That's all. That's all there is to that. It's not even right, to be honest. You also have to not die in the future in order to make sure you die specifically by the food. No, like, inaccurate guide. Maizumi's argument has good points. I want to leave it to Maizumi. There's an I at the beginning of the sentence in the guide when there isn't an I in the game. Absolutely inexcusable. Can you imagine a guide for a game that's like more than more than 10 years old for a community that barely even exists, doesn't have accurate guides? It depends, are you using the patch version? Gestalt? No, I'm not. Why would they change something so specific though? Okay, but yeah, that would probably explain it. Hurry back. Entrust Yamogi with the food. In Gestalt, some options are slightly changed. Alright, well, yeah, you know what? I don't think that was a great idea, to be honest. It just causes confusion. But whatever, it's not a big deal. In Japanese, some of the options say Kokoro should, and in the translation, it used to say I should. Oh, I see. Well, I think most people, like, in English, it's pretty rare for someone to refer to themselves with their real name, I think. Distinction between first and third person is very subtle but important. Oh, really? Is there, like, is there something specific that that's important for? Because I think I remember that, like, the pronouns that people refer to themselves as were very important. Because it's not Kokoro referring to herself in third person. Oh, it's an outside perspective referring to her. Oh, you mean self? Interesting. Wait, did I fail it? No, I don't think so. Oh, it's in day 5. I see. The next choice. Does it not say the day? Right, that's great. Um, I think I missed it. I'm pretty sure I'm on day 6 right now, right? Then that means I failed. Alright, whatever, I probably misread one of the options. I'll get a bad ending right now and redo it. What? How is this possible? I thought I gave it to Yamoki. Well, crap. Is it possible that my way of thinking was wrong? That because I chose all of them on a previous route, I could just do them again and it would give the same results? Because I had gotten the Mayazumi ending before. In that case, of course, it makes sense that I wouldn't this time. Then maybe I just need to go from the very beginning. Alright, well, that's great. That's awesome. This is a very entertaining stream, isn't it? I put the words final stream in the title, mostly as clickbait, but like, now that I'm so far into it and I only have a couple more endings to get, I don't think that I'd be able to make an entire other stream out of this game anymore. So I kind of have to finish it now. Vroom. Crash. Yeah, to be honest, same. Oh, by the way, my mouse is back. It disappeared for quite a while. I'm not sure if you could see it or not on the stream though. I'm currently not able to check up on it because of my stupid ass setup. Hiding under the blankets. to be honest, same. You remember that scene where um Uni and Yomogi were staring up Kokoro's skirt? I feel like Uni, being the person he is, coming from the future, he should have been able to know how that would have ended up as, and he still decided to do it anyway. I suppose in order to make sure the future or the past doesn't change. Crap. Was that the right answer? I wasn't thinking. Stop, you monkey. Yes, it was. Very good. That was lucky. AR Simulator. Just out of curiosity, what was the first ending you got in this game? In this game? Drowned. Yeah, same. There's no reason to take pills. Exactly. Exactly. They baited me Same. You seem to know quite a lot about Remember 11 or Simulator, so could there happen to be some kind of like online community for Remember 11, or maybe for the Out of Infinity series as a whole? If there is, I'd be like, interested in being a part of it. There's a Discord with people on it. Oh, really? You think I could have the Discord? I'll whisper you the invite. Alright. Type in chat real quick. Alright, thank you. Alright, I'll look through that later. But thank you. I joined it, of course. I'm ready to agree with Mayuzumi's stupid ideas. So fast, you won't even believe. Mayuzumi's argument has its good points as well. I want to leave it to Mayuzumi. Okay, only one last choice left. In day 5. Which is let Yomogi handle it. Although that text might not be completely accurate if it's from the patched version of the game. I'm gonna quick save. I have a bad feeling. Oh? New text? Isn't this the same as before though? It is not. Well, since it's new text, I'm hoping something's gonna be different at the end, but for now it seems to be the same as the last one, I think. Oh, never mind. Okay. This scene is NSFL. Uh-oh. Oh no, is he gonna do something bad to her?
子は
こんな危ない。
さあ降りるんだ。
あのさ
頭を冷やすのにはちょうどいいだろう。
くそ。
Is the choice that matters. I need to choose let Yomogi handle it in order to get that ending.
ん？
眉住さん。
何を言ってるん。彼女は和をそのためにこれぐらいの報いは。
でも
それが
大変。レン倒れてるよ。眉住さん。
おい何をするんだ。
何って眉住さんの様子
なぜだ。
ぐったりしてるからでどうしちゃったんですか。眉住さん。眉住さん。冷たい。そんなわけない。眉住さん。
死んだのか眉住。早く上がってく。はしごを押さえていて。
I think I know what's gonna happen next.
さあ下は底冷えが。普通は地下の方が暖かいものなん。空気取りの穴がどこかに開いて。
どうしてそんな危険な。
言っただろう。だったら危険分子は。
眉住さんの服、そんな格好でいたら。
そうだな。
知ってたんだ。
知ってたがそれを。さあ二人でくっついているんだ。生き残るためには言うこと聞くんだ。
どうしちゃったの。落ち着いて。大丈夫だから大丈夫だから。 じゃっていい？でも、まあいいや。ちょっと氷が張っちゃってる。いただき。
おい、どうしたじゃない。
I know this is a serious scene, but how do you spell neck wrong like this?
やめてください。やめて。
おいユニ、僕は言った氷水は飲むな。そんなもの飲んだら体温がさ、どうして僕の口答え。
やめて。私が言い聞かせるから。だから。
Maybe it's better Junichi didn't live long enough for him to have to go through this.
どうして僕の言うこと君のために言った。
やめて。お願いだ。ユニが死んじゃう。
和を乱す者はさ。
いや。
これで和をもう安全だ。
違う。よもぎさん。
入院するのが怖い。今日はさあ。もう誰も死な、もう誰も死なせない。もう誰もだ、もうもうもうもうもうもうだ、もう誰も死なせない。もう寒いな。寒くなる。冬川さん、生き残るために言うことを。
I think he was planning to do something bad to her.
待て。待つんだ。
やだ。来ないで。来ないで。
Yamagi is a bad person. None of the decisions that I made should have directly caused him to become insane. It could only have been because he was insane to begin with. Are any one of these characters actual good people? I think it's literally only Kokoro, Satoru, and Yuni. I guess some of these people can have insanity excused as, oh, they had something traumatic happen to them. But even so, that doesn't mean that their actions are justifiable, in my opinion. Okay, 28. Yumogi is pretty cool. It's just that after 5 days of having someone sabotage the group, he snapped. Well, I suppose, snapping enough to be able to kill Maizumi, that's one thing, I would probably do that, Kippo. But to kill Yuni and Kokoro, that's too far. You could have steered him back, but you let him keep her down there. Oh yeah? What happens if I pick that, actually?
よもぎさん、
どうした？
確かに。でもこんな状況で
それでいい。君は
納得。私たちはだから僕
分かったよ。
Yumi's just doing whatever Kokoro says. Kokoro
前
says.
住。前住。みんなに言う。とりあえずそれで水になった。
If the others are okay with it, he's okay too. I guess.
前住さん。
But even still, what he did to Uni was unacceptable. And I believe he was going to do something even worse to Kokoro.
ハビリンって言うな。
Perhaps. I could be reading into it too much though.
分けてよ。お断りよ。バカで結構。
He was far gone at that point. Yeah, I think so.
ねえねえ。
Alright. I'm guessing from here it goes back to normal. Yep. Alright, what am I missing? I still need to see Satoru's side of that, right? Annihilation and Yomogi. I think that's gonna be this one, right? Let me check. Annihilation and B. Satoru freezes. Stabbed to death in bathroom and B. What you did will get 29. 29. It's a bit confusing because of the way the text guide is set up. Okay, yeah, I see it. I'll do that. Wait, no, this is wrong. Here? Yeah, okay. Let Yomogi handle it. I'm sure it's all fine. You need to subtract 1 from Kokoro's and add 3 to Satoru's. Yeah, I tried that, but even then it's sort of out of order. Near like between 24 and 27, I think. Compared to the way it is in my game, at least. Maybe it's different in the patched version. And Satoru, like, thinks of all of these endings as his children. Every single one of them is the worst possible one. "28. It looks like the one I'm missing is Annihilation End Mayuzumi 2. Or Annihilation End B, I should say. No, I have that, never mind. No, Annihilation End B Mayuzumi 2. That's great naming, that's amazing. Okay, so to do that I need to get Annihilation End A. Where is that? Here, 8, so it would be number 7 in the guide. Did I need to go back to the... No, I didn't. I need to go to the middle of day 1. Am I doing? current Satoru we're playing as was apparently created by Self based on Kokoro's image of Satoru. However, at some point there had to have been an original Satoru. You know, the first Satoru, the one that caused all these cycles to happen. I wonder what he was like. Psychopathic enough to date Mayuzumi. Really, really hated pumpkins. I think. Or was it peas? No, it was pumpkins. He also apparently pretended not to know how the transference phenomenon worked, despite him apparently being the cause of it, in part. You see him in the prologue and apoptosis and what's the apoptosis end? And yeah, I do remember him at the prologue, but he didn't exactly do all that much. He just like climbed the stairs, I think. White room, third area. Oh, right. Yeah, he was a dick. It's a match made in hell. Him and Lin, absolutely. One thing I've sort of wondered about is that I'm not exactly sure who Alpha's personality is, right? But whoever it is, they're clearly in on the plan of the transference phenomenon. And, you know, I kind of jokingly said that, that Alpha might actually be Uni's personality. But of course, I don't think that's the case. Uni doesn't. It defies Uni's character, in my opinion. I don't think that he'd be willing to commit all those murders. However, it really does make me curious if Uni was actually, like, willing to let those murders happen, even if he didn't directly commit them. I wonder if he found it necessary in order to achieve the plan. I guess a lot of the deaths could be considered just accidents, like Alpha eating the food, for example. Maybe he didn't realize that would result in a death. And Enemoto, I mean, who cares about him, right? He 100% let people die for his goal. Jeez. I guess it would make sense. One thing that I really think this game did better than really all of Kotaro Uchikoshi's games, in my opinion, is the way that handled pacing in terms of when it revealed its mysteries. I think that one of the biggest problems with FR17, in my opinion, is just how they pretty much only ever reveal the mysteries at the very end of the game, not really revealing much during the course of it. A similar thing happened in Virtue's Last Reward, in my opinion. But like, that game still did reveal a lot of the secrets and dropped huge, like, foreshadowings, I suppose. I feel like Virtue's Last Reward was kind of different though, because in that game, I don't know, I felt less motivated to solve the mystery than I did in Remember 11 and FR17. I feel like in Virtue's Last Reward, your biggest priority was just being able to make it out alive rather than figuring out the solution. But that could just be me. That's because they decided to move away from romance and focus more on the tension. Well, yeah, that could be it. Uchikoshi really wanted to add more romance to this, but Nakazawa reeled him in. You see? I feel like just in general, the mysteries in this game were better, not just for, like, the fact that they revealed them at a better pace, in my opinion. If that makes sense? Like, they didn't just reveal them all at the end. But it's also just because of my willingness to solve them and sort of how easy they are to solve. I know that, like, a lot of people, I think, say that a mystery should be, like, something possible to solve early on. But I don't necessarily think that's the case. I feel like mysteries that are impossible to solve can still be interesting when you figure out the solution, you know? It's just that they're interesting for a different reason than mysteries that you can solve. One thing that I don't really like, though, from mysteries, oh, it should be possible to solve before the reveal, IMO. Yeah, not necessarily at the start. That's fair. I still feel like it can be interesting to find a mystery that you could, like, that is sort of unreasonable to solve. But I do think there are exceptions to that. I'll explain it after this, though. We're in a scene. Alright, yeah. Nobody cares about that. Like I was saying, I feel like mysteries are really interesting when you like, even if you're not able to solve them, you're able to find a solution to them. You know, sort of like a substitute solution. Also, in order to get the last ending, ending 33, I need to get the ending where Koro dies from suicide. Let me see that. So, like, what I mean by that, though, is just that, for example, in this game, one of the first mysteries is just who the killer is, who the person who attacked you in the bathroom is. And, like, even though the answer is, like, it was Alpha, or, like, the person controlling your personality, at first, a solution that I feel like most people would come up to is just, Hattori was the killer, it was Inabushi, she's already a proven murderer, right? And the fact that that, like, you know, red herring exists allows you to just stop thinking about that mystery, and it allows you to move on to something else. Whereas other things, like, say, the beach, right, and Kokoro's route, finding your way onto the beach, that's a mystery that doesn't really have a substitute solution. Like, it is possible someone would be able to find the solution, maybe, if you're, like, really smart, but I don't think it's possible for you to come up with a wrong solution. Either you know it or you don't know it, and there's no in between. And that's not as interesting to me because that means, like, it either means that you have to, like, keep thinking about the mystery for way more than you need to, or it means that you just don't care about the mystery because it's supposedly impossible to solve and you just move on to something else. I feel you. As long as it's something reasonable within the logic of the game. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty much what I think. Apparently I need to leave him behind. What? What? When does this happen? Holy crap. I was worried I would have to redo all of that.
あんたどうして
Yep, faith in Mayuzumi. It wasn't
強
just
いの
because that was the option that wasn't picked.
戻りま希望を捨てなければだから今
Okay, we're almost there. We're almost done. How unfortunate. Alright. Well, how long has this stream been going on for? 3 minutes 33. Did I just say 3 minutes? I meant 3 hours.
今頃になってこれまで散々
333. It's everywhere. The the threes. Oh my god. Absolutely. Yeah, well, this is the longest stream yet. It makes sense since this is gonna be the final stream of this game, right? And since it's the longest, that means a lot must happen in it, right? uh, yeah, but even though I sounded... I think I sounded a bit salty throughout this stream, I still had a lot of fun playing this game, and it was definitely worth getting all the endings. I just think I could have managed them better, like splitting them up into more streams or something. Did I fail? Oh crap. Nope, not redoing this again. Not chance. Wait, wasn't this the right option though? Covering her body? What? What? What do you mean? I'm dead either way.
言ったで苦しい
Oh, listen. Did you say you think Katori is the culprit? Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. That you want to kill her. Oh, that's great. If you did, if you did, if you did, if you did, that instantly ends, bad ends you here. Alright, well, that's wonderful. What if I didn't know that during my first playthrough? How would I have been able to figure that out? Why would I want to kill you? No, I don't. You know, I don't know why I just got this now, but 33, the number of endings being 33 isn't just because 33 is divisible by 11, it's also because it has to do with threes. That's a neat little detail. The real arc number is 3, without a doubt. 11 in binary is 3, of course it is. Of course it is. Here we are. Holy crap, that was a dark ending. You know what? I think that really might just be the worst possible ending out of all of them. Speaking of endings, we got all the endings. Let's go. I see this as an absolute win. Look at that, 33 out of 33. Apparently I'm missing some tips. I'm missing one photo, and I'm missing 2% of the messages, and 5% of the choices. But who cares? You should have the tips now. Maybe I need to, like, find the tips inside of the tips, or something. The meanings behind the BGM titles. Oh, they actually talk about this. I was wondering about that. Damn. You're missing tip 5? Uh, I'll check that later. Wait. Ah, crap. How come Great Mother is called, like, the evil one? You mentioned that they made the music before the game itself, right? I wonder if they thought about the meanings of all of these even back then. Not evil, just dark. Oh, I see. I believe that's supposed to be referencing Utsumi, somehow. Deceive even monarchs or gods without moment's hesitation. I mean, yeah, Uni deceives self, right? Great definitions for these two, I see. Within the mother is the beginning of life. That's the deepest darkness, the womb at conception. Oh, I see. That's actually really interesting. Quickening means fetal movement, by the way. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. Oh, and also, why isn't the music playing? Crap, I missed one. Ironic. This is a tip about music, and there's no music playing. You're at the start of the prologue, has no music. Oh, I see. That would make sense. It's interesting how beta appears during active thinking. I've noticed that there's like beta versions of certain songs, like chaining and also chaining beta. So that's the version of chaining that plays when you're thinking. Heuristic, using trial and error to evaluate potential choices until the right one is confirmed. I wonder if this music plays when you're in the avalanche scene as Kokoro. Keep advance a few boxes,
昔これは
right?
その同時に高度3万3000フィートの空の上に
This still isn't music. Okay, good enough. To be honest, in order to make this is so stupid, but in order to make my music like not echo on my mic, I need to turn down the volume. And as a result, sometimes I can't even hear it, so I couldn't even tell whether it was there or not. What tip are you missing? Oh, right. 6. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you. I don't know why I chose to read 5 without you even telling me. Alright. Oh, damn, jeez. Where did these all come from? Alright, I'm gonna read this one. From getting all other tips. Oh, that makes sense. Wait a minute. Number 1 to 10? Okay. Alright. For a second, I thought that there were 11 characters in this game. That would have concerned me. Actually, it's surprising that there are only 10. Oh, that's clever. That's when you're inside the fetus. This title is pretty self-explanatory, you don't need to explain it in such detail. 110 equals 10 times 11. Thought I hit that quota. Absolutely. All those fillers make sense now. Yeah. All those tips inside of tips. Jeez. They put a lot of thought into this. Some of them, at least. That's because the lead author isn't Uchikoshi. Really? Who is it? Wait, do you mean that they're so complicated because it isn't? Nakazawa likes to dig in deep. Oh, I see. Figuratively. Wait, that just say the third personality? That would be goddamn. Not even saying anything about who the third personality is. Come on, dude, you got this. Is the answer obvious and I'm not seeing it? I mean, like, I don't see anyone other than Yukido. Of course, it could have been somebody other than him, but he seems to fit the motive. You said something earlier about where the third personality is. I don't know if where it is would really matter though. With the space-time transfer machine, they can, you know, go across space and time. So like, you can put whatever consciousness you want into anyone, theoretically. As for who would be willing to kill those people, I can't really think of anyone other than Yukido. Enomoto maybe, but would it really be that much of a difference, whether it's one or the other? Consider this. Satoru and Uni are both speaking about the same entity in the epilogue. When he's like, we're both thinking of the same person. Yeah, I thought of that as well. If they were to say something like, okay, it's Enomoto. Oh yeah, that's very reasonable, he's the one we know the least. Like, that wouldn't have been exciting at all. That would be the point of hiding it in the first place. But if they instead said, it's Yukido Satoru, like, that would have been such a big twist. You know? It is a bit of a stretch that Satoru would be able to come up with that answer, but he was talking about memory transplants earlier in the story, wasn't he? In fact, I feel like that's the solution he could come to that the player would probably be less likely to come to. Satoru isn't aware that's pre-amnesia Satoru, is he? Well, I'm not sure who else it would be. It couldn't have been himself, because he would remember it. He was shocked about the reveals related to pre-amnesia Satoru. I guess. But I don't know who else it could be. I really can't think of anyone. Could it really have just been Self? I remember doing a biology project on this in school. You're assuming they put whatever consciousness in whatever's body, but what if they don't? If they don't... think that's really possible though. Because if they didn't, the only personality that would be inside that body is the personality of the fetus. But I don't think it's possible for an unborn baby to commit murder. Why not? It's kind of difficult to hold a knife, I don't know. Babies hold things. It's their main power. Yeah, but like, to be able to stab someone intentionally or to eat that poisoned food or something like that. If it really was a baby, it might be possible, but this isn't just a baby. It's literally not even something that's born. I'm not even sure if it has a consciousness, to be honest, but I could be wrong. Even if it does, though, I don't know if it would really be able to have complex enough thoughts to get away with those killings. At this point, it's 8 to 9 months after conception. Even so, though. Is that really the answer, though? Is that like something that's confirmed? That it was actually the consciousness of the fetus? Rhetorical, or do you want to know? I want to know. It's the fetus? Alright. Okay. Yeah. I don't think that makes a lot of sense. But whatever. You can attribute control of the body to the body, not the mind, I suppose. Otherwise, Satoru and Kokoro would be tripping all the time because of their differing heights and whatnot. Yeah, I suppose. Took them a while to realize they were in the wrong bodies. Alright, you know what, there are still quite a few more tips to go through, I'm only going to read the ones left for the characters because I'm getting really hungry and I don't want to keep going much longer. I'm sorry. But of course, I'm going to read them on my own time. I honestly don't think there's much interesting on them anymore. So yeah, I would like to read them on stream, but it's just not worth it. I'm sorry. Intelligence average, goddamn. Below average. No, she's fine. She's smart. She's smart because I'm controlling her. Sometimes. That was information we already knew. Lake Pharmaceutical. Izumi has pretty much the same stats as Satoru. Interesting. Proud men, losing to men, dirty jokes. Interesting. Out of 3. I'm putting a lot more information for Yomogi than for Mayuzumi. Guess we never got a chance to learn her blood type. Actually, do we? No, we do. Never mind. Then how come this takes up so much more space? Name, sex, age, birthday, blood type, occupation. It doesn't add in the personality. I guess that's it, yeah. Look at Kali's age, then subtract Junichi's age. Plus 1. What? Is it gonna get to 11? 27, subtract Junichi's age. I don't know what Junichi's age is. You know what? I'm just gonna add 1 to 27. Subtract 27 by, or subtract 28 by 11. 7. I guess that was his age. Wait, no. (26 minus 11). Okay, never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, so 15 plus 1 is 16. 27 minus 11 minus 1. Oh, I thought you said plus 1. Okay, so 14. I mean, I don't know what 14 really means. It's when she conceived Junichi. Oh, that's interesting. What the crap? Did they not realize that? There's more info in a drama CD. Oh, I think I think Apric was mentioning that as well. I'll tell you about it later. Alright. So wait, is Junichi actually Yamogi's child? Or is it Utsumi and someone else? It would be quite worrisome regardless, but it's not Yamogi's? Alright, that's great. That's wonderful. Extremely low? I don't think anyone else has been categorized as extremely low. Yeah, fairly low. Low, fairly low. Damn. He ended up saving her after an unfortunate situation. I see. Self-mutilation? How come you can just slip this in with all the others? Then he learns she's pregnant and takes her back to Japan to take care of her. I see. That's actually quite sweet. In a way. Oh, they confirm it. Kokoro sees the real Suzukage Hattori. Interesting. I assumed it was slightly up to interpretation. I say slightly because that one is the more realistic answer in my opinion. His family gives him the stink eye because they think he knocked her up. I see. But he doesn't tell them the truth because there's a stigma associated. Just shields her. Oh. Damn, that's actually a very interesting story. Why do they say inmates? They're not prisoners. Not really. Makes her story much more tragic too. Oh, right? About what happens to Junichi. Intelligence very high. Average, appropriate for his age. Sometimes ridiculously high, sometimes unbelievably low. Right, well, yeah, that applies to literally everyone in the universe, mate. Of course it can vary. Gonna AFK for a bit? Alright. I might actually end the stream if you're gone, so if that happens, then see you. And I hope you have a good day. The Bleak Pharmaceutical. Interesting. Very interesting. Mainly appears in the Sophia side. They never phrase it like that before. Maybe that means he sometimes appears in the Mountain Shelter side. Absolute average, them. Shy, quiet around strangers. That's the reason she never talks. Okay. Likes good-looking women. Interesting. Suffers from acute aphasia due to shock from the plane crash. They also confirm that here. Interesting. Wait a minute. You lied. Junichi wasn't 11. He was 9. 27 minus 9 is 18. Minus 1 is 17. Oh. Okay. That's a bit more appropriate, but not really. You know, in the original Romeo and Juliet, Romeo was 18 and Juliet was 13. So maybe we should consider ourselves lucky. Last one, and then I'm ending the stream. $10. Damn, it could have been 11. Missed opportunity, man. Back for the good stuff for Sayaka. Also, I don't know if you were here for it, but Junichi is an 11. He was 9, which means Utsumi had him when she was 17, not 14. Which, you know, is still not great, but better. Twin? What? Why wasn't I told of this? Subtract 3, not 1. Did I do the math wrong? I did. Oh. He died in the hospital incidents 2 years before 2011, i.e. 3 years before 2012. 3 years. Okay, well, you didn't do the math wrong, it's just that You didn't specify where the time came from, but whatever. It's fine. It's not a big deal. DID? Why? Why DID? In a flashback, her death is the reason Satoru ends up designing and executing the current project. Oh. All the cool kids have DID. Yeah, I have DID too. You can tell by the way my personality shifts throughout the scene. Stream, I mean. So, Yukito Sayaka had DID. And her death is the reason Satoru ends up designing and executing the current project. Do you know when you see here? When? You mean... Oh, her. Okay. I thought you, like, want to say what you see or something. It was in the prologue, right? That girl who was like, I'm scared of myself. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't remember much about that. Actually, we're in the prologue right now. Let's just go to it. Oh, here. Young boy. Could that be Yukito? Same, to be honest. Well, geez. There it is. The motivation. The origin of the game. I see. Regarding the exact circumstances around her death, I'm guessing it's not confirmed. Perhaps Yukito ended up killing her because she tried to kill him. That would be a scary thought. But even if that isn't the case, there are numerous other ways she could have died. And that's what caused him to create all of these horrible situations. I wonder if he's justified in doing this or not. I guess it is something up to opinion, right? So, I sort of... Like, I already know that, like, the reason for this project, I guess, was to, like, you know, get revenge on self. I assumed the reason for that was because of the hospital murders, but what if it's actually because of that girl's death? How peculiar. Well, that was a pretty nice game. Look at all these beautiful pictures we took. Real good times, wasn't it? Real happy times. Alright, yeah, but like, Remember 11 is probably my favorite out of Fujikoshi's games. So far. uh, and unfortunately, I can't play another one of these games on stream, because I've already played all of them. And they are absolutely far too tedious to replay, nor would there be any inherent value to watching a playthrough of that. What have you played? All the others. Never 7, Ever 17, 999, VLR, Zero Time Dilemma, and AI The Somnium Files. I think there are also a couple other ones that were made earlier, but I don't know if they're great for streaming. World End Club and Punchline. Oh damn, yeah, this is a game made by him. And the other one, Punchline. This is telling me Punchline, last part of a joke, not the actual game. That's great. Um, WEC is worth it just to see where he's gone. Something, alright. Okay, well, I'll consider that. Yeah, thank you for the suggestions. Thank you for coming on the stream in the first place. You only came on because of Remember 11. Alright, but yeah, that's gonna be all for me. I'm not gonna dream this game again unless they release DLC. Fat chance of that. Alright, yeah. Th Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you everyone for watching not just the stream, but the entire series as a whole. No worries, man. I enjoyed it. I'm glad. Thank you. Okay, I'll be back eventually, probably with Nintendo Lands. I might do an art stream or two, perhaps, and eventually I'll go back to playing a visual novel. Most likely one of the ones that our simulator recommended. Anyway, yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Bye!